finally time for that big MSQ, even though I've been spoiled about a few things already. Hello everyone, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I couldn't remember what day of the week it was for some reason. Hope everyone in chat's doing well. As a note, I do have Miss Tony with me. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the camera set up for her, but that'll be set up for the Alliance raid tomorrow, so yeah. It's a day for sure. It is a day. And also, hello, Hockey. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just as a note, there will be a couple of bathroom breaks today. Well, not really as much for me as there will be for the dog, so for a couple hours, we'll probably have like a break roughly every hour. She should be good for now, but I just want to put that out there. Yeah, we're going to transition over to the game. And I hope you guys are ready to join me for my mostly blind time through story. Feels weird that we're back, but I'm excited about it. And then also because I haven't shown it on stream as of yet. Be back. We do be back. Hello, Ranston. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't shown this on stream yet, even though people I've DM'd and like talked about in some group discords have seen it. I've been fishing and I got my new title. I got all the Shadowbringers big fish, so yeah, that's what I've been doing in my off time. I got my Stupid Lady of Far Waters title. Also, in case people haven't seen a bunch of the Shadowbringers and the Arcasadora tribal quests from Shadowbringers and Endwalker did update with a bunch of adventure plate stuff, so go grab your adventure plate goodies if you haven't already. It made me redo my entire plate. Anyways, I'm done stalling. Tony, did you want me to stall more? She just immediately started growling. Oh, she wants attention. Alright, Tony, you come on. Yep, alright, yep. Figured. Hold on. Alright, puppy's in my lap. Hey, if you're gonna sit in my lap, you gotta be good, okay? You good? Forgive me, Tony is on my lap for a little bit. Anyways, let's actually get started for real. Once more unto the void. Rashawn's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Ah, Conan. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zito. You will recall that in exchange for Aether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. You stole a suggestion. Tony. There's nothing out there, you're fine. And you stole a suggestion, I began providing said Ether in the form of food. Zeta has found the arrangement to be agreeable, and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If the others are ready as well, I will set forth for the void once more. Excellent. Tony. You're fine. I should inform you still estimate it. And then go to collect any other vessel. Collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to go fetch to Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier. But I suspect you will... Tony, you're fine. There's nothing out there. I suspect you will find her in her corridor, or connecting Yushin Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city of the forts. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Oh, that is... okay. Oh, I know, she's on the bridge. You're fine. There's nothing out there. You don't really growl at every little noise. Yeah, how's everyone doing on this Saturday? Hope you guys are doing well. I am slowly trying to unrust from how long my stream break was, but you know, sometimes you gotta take care of other things first. Oh, and I see Zach is going through story, it looks like it.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
I mean, we kind of had that during the final days, girl. You're a little late for this thought process.
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die.
Oh.
I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-centered heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
I mean, we weren't friends before you spelled that word again.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
Yeah, I'm just screenshot that just in case.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
Amen to that, sister. Amen to that.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
So I wonder what's gonna lead us to Garlemald in this case. Well, that was really short. Alright. I guess it's the first quest of the hatch, so makes sense. I do like the little look into Zero and how she sees things. Even though, well, I guess they kind of need to give you the reminder, considering it's been months.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
For PM stream kind of says, I mean, story's gonna take a little bit. Also, hello, boss. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. what the dragon doing, though? Tony.
He's calling.
Yeah, I'm a... Why is...
What is the meaning of this?
Wait. You mean you're not... I guess technically he would... Well, no, because couldn't he manage both bodies at once?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Huh.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable.
But I'm doing okay.
Thus did I call out,
dog sitting for the
only
weekend,
for it to
so
fade and vanish.
I got Miss Tony with me. She's just sitting in my lap right now. She wants some company. So there will be some breaks in between just to make sure that she gets her bathroom breaks and all that. So yeah, otherwise I'm doing okay. The move was pretty good for the most part. I still haven't finished unpacking, but that will continue to gradually happen. I just don't have some of my furniture, so I have to figure out how some things are going in my closet, but otherwise I'm doing okay.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
Well, you know what? I guess I'm getting my question answered. And how
As good a
going
place
back.
to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Whoa.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
Oh, we're gonna get to see the twins. Let's go. They're finally involved in
It's
MSQ
me.
again.
Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Oh, that texturing on his outfit does not look quite right there. I just noticed that it looks a little pixelated. There it is. God's Revel, Lands Tremble. 6.3, let's go! Let's go, dude! We're here! It's okay, Tony. It's okay, Tony. Holy union. Jimmy is understandably bewildered. I don't know why you so hyped. A little bit. She just kind of looked up at me and was like, what? What's going on? Okay. Okay. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbus' prisoner. Yet if she wasn't the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void. If if only for a fleeting moment. That is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Churchill. Our friends are waiting. No, we're just straight up going to Erlenwald. Oh, I'm the only one who's not dressed for the weather. Hold on. You guys didn't even let me change. Yes, I'm wearing the raid glam for this.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Alphino, let's go to it, Alizé, okay?
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
Hey, Pika, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my dude.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own.
You know, good for you too.
A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Good job,
Though
you
you
two. You're doing
yourself
great
helped them
things.
take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel?
Oh! Huh, that actually got referenced here. I'm a little surprised. I kind of forgot about that for a moment, because I was thinking anima, but it's like, wait, no, that was for doing all the Endwalker role quests that they mentioned that line. That's, okay. I see you, rewarding me for doing content with little extra bits and blurbs.
Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
I didn't do that. Yeah, hey, so there you go. You get... There was dialogue. I guess there you go. There was some extra dialogue for it. I didn't even think about that because I haven't done that in so long. It just kind of slipped my mind. I legit was like, oh yeah, we beat anima. I was like, wait, no, that's not what they're talking about. That wasn't a blasphemy.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
That's a neat little touch. I like that.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
You think we ever stop going?
But I suppose there's no stopping you.
There
Not
you
that
go.
I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Rahar in the undersea vault.
Girl, we couldn't all go. Even though I absolutely love you, I'll say. Someone's booty. She is being a little pouty.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one.
Aw, there we go.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
You're saying that, right? I mean, to be fair, we kind of questioned that first too, but you know.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Emotion.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
There... Was that just a glitch? That there wasn't a text box for that? Is that so? Because I didn't press anything to hide it.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
Happened to be too interesting. Okay.
As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
Okay. Sounds like our target.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants.
AKA Reapers.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
Ha! They actually reference if you master. Okay.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
That's actually really cool. I like that. I'm actually enjoying, like, I mean, I've always been a fan of this New Business, but I like it when, like, they reference, like, the fact that, like, stuff you've done that just impacts little bits and blobs of dialogue. It's like, oh yeah, you were a Reaper. I'm surprised and happy they did that. Me too, I actually like that a lot. Considering being a Reaper is, like, a Garlean job, which is really cool.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
We got recognition for being a white mage. Wait, where's the recognition for white mage? That one I don't immediately remember?
Then it is likely the same party is responsible.
MSQ. Which part of MSQ? I just don't, like I said, I just don't immediately remember. Because I know there was Dragoon if you did it in Heavensward, or if you were a Dragoon, but...
Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
It was bad. Oh, I guess I just don't remember that off the top of my head. Huh. I'll have to go back and double check that. Also, hello, Zach. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been doing MSQ and HEDOS, but... Oh, wait, no. I think I do remember that, actually. At least vaguely. I think I vaguely remember that. Because I know there was also, that was Summoner, or not Summoner, Scholar too. Where the job quest guy is like, oh yeah, come hell's or high water, and you never learn that phrase. Unless you do the Scholar job quest, at least part way into it. And I think Magnus is the same way too. I remember there was a couple. Okay, now I'm remembering what you guys are talking about. When you're like in the big hall with everybody. Yeah, okay. I just remember like verbatim.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Even Center presses your part during the meeting. Yeah, okay, now I'm remembering a little bit better. Because I remember a few of the job characters do actually, like, talk to you about that. Not as much, like, verbally, but, like, I remember, like, that there was some of that. Because I know Machinus does it, Scholar does it.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
We're just gonna... I'm not about that. As long as I don't mind flying, I'm not about that right now. But actually, I guess while I'm here, I do wonder one thing really quickly. I doubt it, but I just want to check. Is there anything different? No. Okay. Also, speaking of, I need to farm more gemstones at some point. I've been actually slightly going back and doing Shadowbringer's fates, but you know, I need a lot more. I need a lot more. Oh, Coral. What a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We're happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Wow, that's a huge attitude shift from before. Where you literally held my friends hostage, trying to get things out of us. Apologies if we interrupt you, Liz, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Void Set? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in Lapis Manalis, in the cavern, in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged packs of Voidset and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military. The magic seldom fall out of favor. That is not 100% true, but sure. Sure, we'll roll with it. And when some were unmasked insurrections, the order was outlawed. Okay, there we go. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught it to you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. Huh, alright. I didn't know he was aware that we knew how to be a Reaper. You know, I almost... And I'm thinking about doing this, like... Maybe if there's a point where I'm assuming we're gonna fight Golbez? Well, I guess we'll have to queue in regardless, like... Maybe before fighting Golbez, assuming he's like in the 6.4 or 6.5 trial, maybe we just kind of go in as a Reaper. I don't know, I'll think about it. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land, and I come in search of her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphinaud tells us they are not so easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerule Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to return platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. Let's get from here. Okay, there we go. Go. Alright, you can sit down now. In the course of delivering provisions, I have come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it would be best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who is well versed in the local geography. Alan say, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Oh yeah, we got the girls going out. I should go and brief the contingent of the Voidsent issue. If there are two, maybe... That they too may be prepared. So where are they? Okay, we can fly. Figures we get the Leviathan horse.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
You didn't say
Didn't
anything.
I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
It's probably a big culture shock for Zero. Considering everything we've learned about voice, it's just if it doesn't help me, I don't want to do it. We're really focusing on Zero's character a little more here, which is interesting. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Taperstan. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Wait, I know you. You're the one who routed the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help. If they wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alice. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the time to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired. The one abandoned in Cerula Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride to the Mammoth. So we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as they use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your Mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come with us to Camp Brookglass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Coral. Let's be on our way. So I must talk with Alice when you get back. You can do. We'll head up with Alice and probably Zero real quick. Thank goodness we were able to find someone to help with repairs. Well, that, okay. You mortals are more sensitive to the cold than I realized. My body is made differently, so I feel nothing. Don't worry, the Mammoth is in good hands. Sorry, my memory betrayed me. It's fine. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so. To do so quickly. I feel like there's a word missing from that. At least on my own. The Mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished something about the mountain, I take it? Aye. We have a solid grasp of the area. As well as the sight of the shellcraft. Ah, excuse me. Tony just looked up at me like, what the fuck was that? Okay, Tony. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for voids and another unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's all head out over the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Squirrel? How about you, Zero? God, the hat tipping. I just keep thinking Milady. I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alpha, oh, so... Alright then, I guess they got added the Unending Codex. I guess I have to add this stuff eventually. At first, I didn't know what to make of Xenos, but her... What makes her, but her frankness speaks to me. I like... I can't say I understand how to say that, sir, but a debt is a debt. That's the line I was remembering. Okay, so you were basically at the right point. It was just before starting the next quest. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsamar contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium. I appreciate it if you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Coral, looks like you're with me then. Voice settings have been increasing by the day, which is why I am in mind to go out and patrol the Eblin Ream, shall we? Voice responded here not long ago. Considering the proximity of Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow the road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. Should you come across any Voisin, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Looks like we have our Voisin patch. Y'all like the most casual dancer gameplay you've ever seen? Oh. Alright then. I do want to see what it says on one of these real quick, hold on. You surveyed your surroundings, but did not spy any Aaron Void said. Ah, okay, so we have to investigate these regardless. Got it. Well, we found at least a couple.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
I mean, they do, but at the same time, they kind of need the charity right now when they literally have nothing.
Though things will never be as they once were.
I mean, the royal line is kind of dead, so yeah. A little bit.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
Girl, we literally had a global pandemic in the final days. And you're like, oh, they need people to stand on their own 2 feet. Like, what? Like, I get you want to help, but come on.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder. Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
She's cute. I don't know, I'll say.
Still, I appreciate your support.
Aww. Do you like Alizé? Oh, she's wagging her tail so much. I know it's not an Alizé, but...
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphano and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Okay, it looks like Tony's getting a little antsy, so after this cutscene, I will...
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
I'll probably have to take her out momentarily, so after cutscene, I will be right back. Oh, maybe we'll tertium. Okay.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Can't really imagine why in your context, but...
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help.
The best cutscene coming? Oh man.
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
I feel like a lot of this patch, at least, is going to be about, like, exploring Zero's humanity side. Because we were introduced a lot to her void scent, like, mentality, but I feel like it's going to be a gradual shift. And that's going to be a lot of the theming going forward with her character.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Huh. That wasn't the direction I expected that.
I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables, usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald, too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones.
Aww.
Just think of it as bread, all right?
Oh god, that actually looks good. That actually looks pretty good.
I should warn you, though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle, though.
I legit had to ask Pico. I mean, it looks pretty good.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore.
You
But I
okay?
do feel a sensation in my mouth.
You okay, Tony?
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me.
You
I've
need
heard it
some
said
food there
that
to
spices
get to
are
brag
more
a little
akin to
bit.
fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
I mean, to be fair, spices are preservatives, so...
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
Well, that actually does look really good. I have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight myself.
I suppose I am.
Is he gaining a crush
No harm
on
in
Zero?
that. Acquaint away.
Is he gaining a crush on Zero?
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
I don't know why Zero just holding a dumpling to me is really funny.
Alphino! Alize!
And then we're obviously taking the money. Because I don't really need food. Okay, give me 1 second because I'm gonna take Tony out really quickly. So I will be back in a little bit. Because I'm gonna take Tony out just to make sure she needs to use the restroom or not. So I will be right back. Also, please chat, let me know by the time I get back if this music is too loud or not. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys very much for your patience. Hope you guys have liked some of the updated stream music, by the way. Oh, what's my chat? What the shit? Well, I'm a little upset, but okay. I put some Streamlabs on that one. Shit, I do want to see what Zero says real quick. Well, should you see what's going on? Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsen are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Ooh. What? But you stole the others. Anyone else had a turret team was in danger. Let's find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I have already settled my debt from my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What we have to offer them might be enough. You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I won't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the bonds I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'Shtol and the others, and assist with the evacuation. I mean, based off the trailer, doesn't Zero throw some hands? I feel like I remember that. Come, we need to find our comrades. I do want to check one thing, though, just while I have the time. Do what you must, I will remain here. Please hurry, time is of the essence. Okay. All I wanted to see. Tertium will be fine. Ulysses people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. Oh, they... Actually, I just realized they put on their normal clothes. Not quite. Hold on. If you're putting on the normal clothes, then so am I. Even if it makes no sense. So this is a long solo duty then. An unforeseen bargain. The item level 630. They expect me to be BIS for this? I just want you to do the patch. Yes. Oh, okay.
Report.
For now, this is old content. Ah, okay, fair, fair.
Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Is this our unforeseen bargain?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't
Hold
just
on.
abandon them.
One moment. Sorry about that. Tony literally just walked into my room for no reason. I feel like she's getting a little bratty.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Man, Zero's actually helping us out. Do we get to play as like a baby style Reaper?
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
She's just not having this shit.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, let's go. Okay, so let's hear. Jumping attack. Yeah, those are AoE.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let
Yeah, I was just reading the tooltips and trying to understand it.
still more.
Okay, that was scripted. Got it. That was scripted.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Who's this dude?
Is this it then?
Alright, who's gonna be Zero's knight in shining armor?
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Awesome Trojan armor.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Whoa, okay.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
And now we can get back to our business.
Also, I'm gonna say that little sound effect on the punch that probably wouldn't have been pre-Endwalker. I'm actually really happy they did that.
Get up, damn you!
Also, just to scratch ice like that with your raw fingers, that's interesting.
I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
Well, I hear a stage sound effect, so I'm assuming that's us. Hey, let's go, it's us!
You... What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Let's go, dude! Let's go!
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
What was the fire instant? Turning. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is when she's in more intensive thought, isn't it?
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Chill out! We'll get through this together!
And I love all those positive fucking attitudes sometimes.
Split up!
Stay sharp.
Okay. Zero's actually kind of rude on that.
Watch out!
It's still really rude though.
Together.
Why did not? Oh, I messed that up. It's fine.
I will repay this debt.
Oh, that's a weird angle. I just don't know. I suppose I was a little too close. My mouse was not letting me target enemies on my bar, and I was like, that was not good. We got through it though.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others, I...
Wow, Zero showing some humility.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Aww.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Aww. Euless is such a good boy now that he's not trying to hold my friends hostage. Hey Nem, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. See, there appears to have been no casualties in Tertium or elsewhere. I'm fine. I just need rest. I've also received word that the transport arrived safely at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the women in black. Aww. Good job, Zero. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. He's already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those voids on her own? Not that I know the going rate of such things, but I doubt one bullet would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. What do you mean? Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? I see story. How do you like so far? It's been cute. I've given a few bits and bobs on it. I haven't really done dungeon yet or trial, so, but I'm liking it so far. I'm curious where it goes from here. I definitely feel like this is gonna be a more setup-y sort of patch for later story compared to like being more substantial, if that makes sense. In any case, many people have owe her their lives. Be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. I think spell speed is what sells better. This looks like a dungeon. As I said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, and she risked life in them first nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Excuse me. Also, probably before dungeon, I might take Tony out one more time and then put her to bed for about an hour. Because it is approaching her bedtime. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Full glad of mine to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voids and en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the voids that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Mr. Alize, Cole, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidson to appear in such numbers, you must assume a Voidson gate has been opened nearby. Okay, thank you, stream, for having delay. Many more of them come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Reacher is with the engineer. It was hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerula Ignis? Finally, a chance to go on with the offensive. I would join you as well. We don't have any debts with Zero at this point in time, do we? Because you can make the argument, oh, we saved her, but at the same time, she was doing it. I feel like it's just... I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. It is? Alright, we are exploring her humanity side a bit. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion. A desire to act. It has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like you to join in tracing the voice to the origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us between my people and the contingent. We can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voices are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Yeah, they really were just building up to Zero's whole humanity side. Also, because I'm just haven't thought about it, are there any, oh, there are 2 fishing holes here in Garlemald. I never knew that. I'm not gonna go fishing here, but I was just curious. Yeah, I will, once I unlock dungeon, I'm probably gonna do a poll while I'm gone, to see if I run this with trusts or with, friends, and then depending when I get back, we'll set that up. If one of my mods could also just let me know the poll result in case it's not up by the time I get back, that would be greatly appreciated. So I do want to see what Zero says here. Particularly such lands that refers to a single mountain. The people of this land do not have easy lives. It is good to see you all safe and well. The craft stands ready, I am pleased to say. Our engineer, Frenton, has worked tirelessly. There's still a match for any of my alchemists. Hey, Trish, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Saturday has been good. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Frashan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to go where you need to go. Downpour here, but otherwise mostly chill. Fair enough. It's super cold here, so I haven't been outside much. Outside, making sure Tony's all taken care of because I have the dog today. You are too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Manalis now accessible. Okay. So I am going to take Tony out to the restroom one more time before I put her to bed, because it is about her bedtime. So, while I am gone, I am going to run a poll real quick. We run this with friends or trusts. And we will run this for about, I'll give it like 5 minutes while I go and take her out. And then put her to bed. Alright, so poll's up. If one of my mods or just somebody else in chat can just let me know the result, then yeah, just go and vote, and I will be right back while I take care of Tony real quick. Okay, I'm getting back, and I see that people won, so it looks like people want to run the dungeon. Alright. And apologies, I don't know why I keep swiping my chat, but... So it looks like we are running this dungeon with peeps. So to ask, do any moderators or subs want in? Because, you know, you guys know how the dungeon works. Hello, Ranston. Okay, so Zach hops in. It's actually on Mr. Hedos, right? Okay. I'll join, sounds good. I will go ahead and make the party real quick. I do apologize how it's on my screen. Oh, you're fine. Well, one of us is gonna have to change. But do we have a fourth person that would like in? Because we do at this point need a healer. Also, actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm being bad. I have a stream call for dungeons and such, so... There we go. So do we have a fourth in chat for our healer, potentially, on the new dungeon? If not, we will queue with a random. Also, blah, dragging you in.
Why, hello.
Hello. Also, Zach, if you want to go ahead and hop into a stream call, you are more than welcome to do so as well. I dream, but I'm eating. Fair. Completely fair.
I mean, if someone even wants to come in as DPS, we could just see how strong a warrior actually is.
I mean,
I'll just solo. It's fine. No healer. It's fine.
I liked her in the dungeon once as intended. But if not, we will go ahead and just queue in with a random, I suppose, because it doesn't seem like we're gonna have a fourth currently. But in the meantime, I will, I guess, do this much. Before I queue us in. Okay. Where's it? There it is. That is the wrong one. I might need to actually burn astronomy later. Either way, let's hop in. Also, hello, Zach.
Hello. I was still in a call with Pika. He stayed up quite a bit later than usual, so...
Oh, well, you know what, fair.
He should be going to bed soonish, though, considering how late he's been staying up.
Obviously, he should stay up long enough just to do the dungeon. I'm kidding. Please, Pika, go to bed.
Not... yeah.
I'm actually just kidding, Pika, please go to bed.
Please get plenty of rest.
But I don't want to heal. Fair. Nah, I'm the real my dude. Just go to bed. First. Man, fine. I'm being carried by gamers. Oh my god, I love this Rothgar.
I
I love
continue
this
to be a
immersion,
magnet for.
and then you
I
see this
continue to be a
Hrothgar.
magnet for Hrothgar, apparently.
Here's everyone's fancy high school photos.
Fancy high school photos.
Oh my god, I still have another window open. Okay, there we go.
Let's see, Pika, it's okay that you're not joining us with them because that just means you joined the Alliance race.
Ah, the good old Alliance raids.
I am excited to see this new Alliance race. Because even the gear, I kind of like the Pantheon gear a little more, but I do like this new gear we got.
The new raid equivalent of In the Balance is quite the buff.
Isn't it playing in the FC house right now? Because I've read a little bit of it.
Yes.
Okay. I don't like it as much as the house, but it is pretty good still.
I will say, you want to be a full nerd, I might have you do something after the Alliance raid tomorrow, because it's just interesting.
Okay.
Well, I can't say anything more about it.
Goodbye, Mr. Engineer, man.
A little tower off in the distance.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Glad it's still there.
You know, the looming thought of, I wonder when we're dealing with that.
We eventually gotta tear it down, right?
No, it's just a tourist attraction now.
Oh, I see.
That's how you get the rewards.
Oh my gosh, I love the way these ads actually group up. I actually got Phantom Rush in all of them.
Nice.
That was an awesome right there. It looks like I was right.
Looks like you were all the money.
I'm gonna fake this.
I've seen enough Endwalker bosses to understand that much, at least.
Usually the question of that one is just, our right or their right?
Yeah.
Whoop. Did that count? Okay.
Good, you're good.
I know, Ceretic's have been a little quirky lately, so.
Well, Well, that's what we had that emergency. So I haven't used for.
But I have one of those skills, so let's say just walk to a party member. It's like, I want to try to be a cool kid in freed up time. Oopsie. It's okay, I've bloodbath, it's fine. I'm a job that can actually afford to greed a little. Okay, let me just morph this. Fainting.
So with the snow, it's a little hard to tell where exactly I can stand.
I hope you like more old gear with a different color scheme.
Ah, yes, my favorite.
Not the worst thing in the world, though.
To be fair though, they have done a pretty decent job with that, especially with the new crystal PvP gear. I like that shit a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, literally the Crystal Tower raid stuff that's like but dyeable, which is what like everybody wanted on the freaking royal coats for casters and healers for the longest time.
Dude, I like bought those 21 as I soon as I saw them cost on my ones. Like, ah yes, finally, I can wear this, but in different colors.
Damn. For still being 6'10" eye level, I'm actually still dealing a lot of damage, but that's definitely because of Dance Partner.
My face in this is literally just one of the Eden bracelets, okay.
Do you want time to read stuff? Mr. Streamer Man.
Who needs time? I'm gonna leave the text up on the screen long enough for me to go back and read it.
Oh, sure.
There. I can go back and read it later.
There's more there for you, cool.
There. And yes, I'm aware that my dance stuff actually has worn off.
It was my plan all along to bring down the monk's numbers.
Perish.
Oh hey, it's the girl that everyone wants the clothes of.
Yeah, and look around the arena.
Wait, is that multiples of her?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I forgot that's so quick.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pico, not perfect. I got hit on my first run of a dungeon.
Oh dear.
Ah! Oh, I thought I was setting the whole time. Well, the Doom. Oh. casino. I see.
Ah, yes, give me the back, thank you.
Oh.
That's right.
Alright.
Make that butt.
I was gonna jokingly just look at you on that last one.
I'll be real, I thought about certain people.
And be like, oh no, the wife looks stunning today.
Ah, yes, my wife. When the wife got me rock hard, like.
The better it was higher, the better I've been lied to.
Alright, this set is technically weaker than my current level. Okay.
Say it's all 605, so.
So I love how this all just looks in general.
This part of, oh my god, this part of the is cool as shit. Hold up.
Oh yeah.
If you ever heal a tank this dungeon, beware, because those like tentacle monk things deal so much freaking damage.
Dude, I'm getting hit by one right now.
Oh, I'm gonna mantra then real quick.
What do you mean I didn't have aggro on 2 of them?
Dude, the steps, if you don't get enough hits, then as a tank takes quite a bit of aggro away. Dancers have so much AoE damage.
I'm gonna do that real quick. Doesn't help out a little bit.
Although after the change to monk monks actually have a lot of AoE damage now too.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm kinda liking the dancer buffs. Even if it really wasn't like potency much, it was like, you know what? I can do this.
It's more like quality of life buffs.
Yeah. Imagine if I had this during P6S. Alright, who's our final boss? Oh. That's how you say it?
Kanyaso, yes.
Huh. Let's go though. I Okay, so Rui Conte is well, I mean, to be fair, and like, it's not really a spoiler at this point if we're fighting this dude here. Because we know
We
we're
literally
gonna
fought the
fight
themes in the same order as in Final Fantasy IV, so.
Don't disappoint.
Ah, yes, I get to do Phantom Rush with all this. Holy crap, that damage. We are melting him.
God, I love the sax on this song, dude.
Anti-knock does not work on this. Oh no.
So is the light. Oh.
Okay, I didn't notice that this spot was the first one. I only looked at the other spots.
I just did still the entire time.
Really must try harder.
Ah, so it's what is this debuff? What's her cursed title? Aw.
See the shape. That's your hint. So what does that mean for the one person that doesn't have this? Here, these I warp to you.
Oh my god!
To be fair, we're like white mage warrior. We don't have very much party mitigation on this comp.
No. That's gonna be a yeah. You're taking the.
So our best mitigation there was just taking those things out ASAP with our damage output. These are triangle cones pointed at yeah. I don't mind if you point at me. I can get around it just fine.
Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I thought it was like the dungeon with Animal where it's like, hey, point the shit out like through a portal and then it goes away.
Okay, I'll just look at them while I'm... Oh, I still took that hit.
You know what? Wasn't as good this time.
I had too much end lag on that, I guess. Okay.
Dang. And just like in 4, you die like a bitch.
Just because of 4, the whole time whenever I saw him casting something big, I was like, is he gonna do the thing where if you hit him, he counterattacks with a stupid attack or something? No, he never did it. Good job, White Mage.
Aw,
Oh, the Orchestrion dropped.
Really low roll on that, on Fort. You know what? I guess good job, White Mage.
Got it.
Good job, Randa. Alright, well thank you two very much for joining me. I'm gonna kick you out for the time being, but...
He gave me the command one.
To be fair, I didn't deserve it. But I'm gonna kick you two out for the time being, and then I'll probably re-recruit people when I get to the trial.
Sounds good.
No problem. See you.
See you in a bit. Fun little dungeon. I like it. It's so weird just seeing him here casually, though. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Because I will say I got spoiled on the trial. So...
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
I guess it makes sense that we're fighting Ruby Conte now. I was kind of hoping that, like, Har and I were right. Because Har and I were talking about what could have been the next trial. Where it was going to be, like, a duo between Ruby Conte and Cagnazzo, I guess is how you pronounce... I'm so used to saying Cagnazio, but I guess it's Cagnazzo.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago. But I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
And I...
Sisters.
I don't want a Ruby Conte to be solo. Like, I mean, I kind of want a Ruby Conte solo too, but I'm also just mad I got spoiled about it. Because someone in another Discord, not gonna drop names, just literally, it's not even been a week since patch. But they just started posting screenshots of, like, their extreme runs of the boss. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I haven't even had, like, the time to go into MSQ yet. And you're already posting, like, screenshots just of the boss. Like, come on, guy. Give me at least a week. At least a week. Like, patch came out Tuesday. He was posting screenshots on, like, Friday. We were talking about off. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna name drop them, but I know people know. I'm just annoyed.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
Which, to be fair, I also saw the housing item, and thinking about it, I don't know how I didn't put that 2 and 2 together, but it's on me at that point for being stupid. But still, like, they could have at least spoiler tagged it for a week.
You'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
What are you talking about? If you're in the server, you know.
I go to join the great.
Okay, we have at least one eye. That's gotta be a little gruesome, right? Just holding your sister's eye like that.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
Oh, relax. You're gonna get your sister back and or kill her. One of the two.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around.
I mean, we held the
Maybe
dragon
salvage that we could use.
I don't think Rashawn, exactly, is used to holding his lost sister's eye. I think we're okay with it, and I think Estinian is okay with it. I think we're probably the only two that are okay with it.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Dang, so we got Skarm and Kag minions from the dungeons. I'm hoping Barb eventually gets one from her plate. Why does he look so defeated? We are closer to finding his sister, are we not? I bet you go so far as to use Ashdaya's eye as bait. What could they be after? Oh, Ashdaya. So, we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. Read. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier to inner worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. That was the word. I was trying to read that as isophobic, and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? That's not a word. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfeed. Opening one so large could not have been that easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zand created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of aether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Coral's vision, Golbaz let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's aether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe chose to strike now. Some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. And while the overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazzo's part in it that he had finished? Enter Lapis Manalis with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of this feature up in the chest. Whenever it's located, duty under the main menu. However, be advised that you may use mounts within Lapis Manalis, but only during this quest. Okay, same that one. The Dragon's Resolve. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you? That even your eyes should be so spent of aether. I cannot bear the thought of being held captive by a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alizé back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Pray give me a moment longer. I don't really have a turtle map. You know what? Sure. Oh yeah, by the way, in case other people haven't done MSQ, for whatever reason, and you're watching this, you can go and pick up your past linkses without being spoiled, because now the list won't update until you reach the point in MSQ where you can fight the respective trials. So I was actually able to get my Endsinger mount without being spoiled about freaking Ruby Kante. Because I'm pretty sure that's who we're fighting. AK, I know it's who we're fighting. Yeah, I do appreciate that quality of life change, considering now it's like, hey, once I have enough totems for Ruby Kante / Moguichi, still screeching. Dude, I still like can't believe it either. I'm excited to see how this trial goes. Oh, also I need to disband party temporarily. Yeah, wow, it actually is just like other copies of the boss, since I didn't get like the best chance to look around. But I kind of hope we get this boss's like clothing at some point. I'm gonna be real, I would love that as a glam. Even though it's not exactly my style. I don't know why. I not like to say like it's the aesthetic I love or anything, and like I don't know how long term it's gonna be. But I've been like slightly liking more gothic like style as of late. And again, it's not like an aesthetic I see myself like with long term, but I've been kind of liking it a little bit more. Like, I want to say it's a phase. I don't see a future with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment for himself. While he's indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the cerulean spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the cerulean. We're about to return to the spring. If you don't mind to scourge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Yashilla mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with cerulean. Also, was for a moment, but I did see that we slightly peaked at like 12 viewers on stream, so thank you very much for that, everybody. I appreciate you. This is less a container and more a sieve, given its poor condition of visible holes. I do wonder what each hole says. There's a welcome change to have Zero helping of her own volition. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. I wonder if I go with the hole poke barrel or the sturdy barrel. This container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It'd be a fine choice for cerulean storage. God, this map is still really cool. still get my savage mounts from Pandemonium, but I will get to that eventually. Probably when at least 4 is like super easy to farm. You seem to carry this liquid to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. The Stinians are already seen to the rest. Go ahead. They just ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Oh, okay. It's free reign. I mean, to be fair, we can come back here in G-pose anyways. Or explorer mode. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. Ah, okay. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with cerulean containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. We have everybody but Vritra.
Is Vritra not back yet?
Oh, there he is.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope.
And if worst case basis, you have your sister's dissevered eye.
It may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Or, you know, just hold on to it, in case she's dead.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Yeah, figured.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
I'm curious what you do with it.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another. And I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
Hello, I'm right here, woman.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I suppose this is where we part ways for now. We have every faith in you. We pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we've had a chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. Cerulean has been added. Coding index. Paths barred. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters have been settled here? Yes. But first we should return to Razahan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us reconvene at Megadura. Also, that was for Shauna. You get the accent. Also, I did see the minion for the Alliance raid, don't worry. But I'm just surprised to actually like just see somebody with it already. It is a cute minion.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
I don't think we're going to the Void quite yet, my guy. Don't think we're going quite yet.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
And then there was an earth-shattering kaboom! Wait, there was an earth-shattering kaboom! Also, hello TJ, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my dude. The load of the game, take it in.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
Listen, fisherman, I don't think you understand who I am. I am the Lady of Far Waters. I have fished up the Great Serpent of Ronka. You and this ether are nothing to me.
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I mean, to be fair, it's also one dude. But at the same time...
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Yeah, wow, she's just doing stuff now without us being
Then
like...
Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
You know, I actually just had a thought just now for a future ultimate. What if it's like just like the phases are just the Archfiends and it's like a giant boss gauntlet? Like you fight the 4 Archfiends, you fight Golbez, and then you fight what comes after Golbez, which I'm assuming is like, I forget the final boss's like actual name, but those of you who played 4 know what I'm talking about. That actually could be a really cool idea for an ultimate. We know the Fiend was headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? The great work in the encampment of the Hamza hatchery. If both places are to the north, the people may have indeed seen something. Very well, we'll head of the great work and leave the encampment to you. So we're going for the north. Oh, I'm getting excited though. Just knowing the fact that he's about to be like real. He's about to be real. Surely it's a real thing. well, Zach, once again. Saw the light over the wildflower remnants, did you? We sent scouts to investigate. We'll get to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here. But if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the wildflower remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of heat flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. We flew north in the direction of Kanga. If it is in fact a fiend, we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion of the Balfour remnants as well. You've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion saw and flew towards Kadga. Why, the sisters! Had I learned this sooner. Never mind, there's no time to waste. I am straight up just taking the money over the food I probably could sell for more money. Confounded. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize the threat that has not yet passed. We must let command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. What? You mean you go there to investigate? And again, you are more capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we will leave this in your hands. The giant's all grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths. The quarry workers are bound in them with me. Kitchener, for instance, he has worked in there the longest. Go well, my friend. May the sisters keep you. Hey, Lunar, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, since we are approaching the trial, if people want to join up, I advise getting ready, at the very least. You want to climb Kagda? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There's an earthquake earlier, and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. If you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Strumbull. He climbs like a Langer and might know some other way up. If not the gentlest. Also, see Zach is swapping characters, alright. How do I reach the top of Kadgal? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. Yes, I'm familiar with another route that should be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to load my courage. I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright?
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Oh no. Oh no, that's actually bad.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Okay. There he is. And of course you have to get the leg shot.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
There he is. Rubicante!
Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
Gentlemen, gentlemen. I guess it's not what I imagined him sounding like, but I think I said the same for Barbaricia as well, so who am I to judge?
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation.
Did you expect Griffer? No, I actually expected like a little more suave. This sounds a little too raspy for what I expected. Like, almost, I want to say almost kind of like with a Spanish accent, or just some kind of accent. Like, I don't know. It just sounds like, ladies, what are you doing? You should be admiring my leg or something like to that effect. Like, obviously, I know that's very stereotypical, but I expect, like, just something, like, a little, like, smoother.
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
You should be admiring my leg. Listen, that was, like, one thing I really remember about Rubicante. Like, just, like, I actually remember, like, part of his, like, boss mechanic was whether his leg was showing or not, if I remember right. It's been forever since I've seen anything of form, but I do remember his leg was, like, a really important, like, aspect about him. Similar to how Barbaricia, like, her being a lesbian was actually a really big battle mechanic, which they kind of implied with her backstory here, where she just hates men, but...
seek the dragon.
More than just a leg right now. I mean, still, you get the point.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Also, this actually sounds like Thancred. This actually just sounds like Thancred. Maybe chart confirmed, maybe. Mount ordeals now accessible. Okay. Though seemingly impossible, Vritra senses the presence of Ajdaya in the source, prompting you to travel north to the bitterly cold Grelimold. In the mountains do you battle with Cagnazzo. But though you prevail, your victory proves hollow. The Archfiend of Fire, Rubicante, seizes on the absence from Razahan and moves to destroy the Void Gate in Azrael's legacy. We confronted at the base of Cagda. He issues you a challenge, and thus do you make for the summit to extinguish the flame of the Void Sense inhibition. Alright. I hear Tony barking a little bit, so I'm gonna take her out to the restroom one more time. If you... This item was too low for the trial, but I wanna... Is it with him, so I'm in the hot tub this week? But that's right, because I don't think anything but healing for the raid for a while. That's fair. Actually, well, I'll... Which, by the way, if you want to finish voting on what I play in the Alliance raid, there is a channel for that in the Discord. Currently, looks like I'm playing healer for that tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. So, Zach, you and I might be co-healing together for a bit. But anyways, actually, Zach, I do have one more favor to ask of you real fast. While I go and take Tony out real quick, can you get the party together for people? And then invite me afterwards, when I get back. You'll be flaunting after that combo. Okay. But yeah, Zach, you know the priority. Mods and subs are same priority. Subs go priority of... Yeah, okay. Thank you. So it's 3, 2, 1 for sub prio. Have people join in general if they want to join in. And I will be back when I return. Yeah, I will be right back. If you need to hop into party, just hit up Zach either in 14 or in the Discord. You see his character make your hot tortilla or Blossomy Lily in the Discord. Yeah, I will be right back while I take Tony out one more time. So I'll be right back. Also hop in general for the time being. And then Zach can drag you in the stream Discord, in the stream call. Okay, I have returned. Thank you all very much for your patience. And I'm back. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
Why, hello.
And I see no one else has really said anything at this point, so... I guess we can slot them in here real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you can drag. Yeah, thank you. Well, no.
Oh.
So it looks like it's just us four at this point.
Let's call for trail party.
Need a quick moment, anyhow.
Oh, wait, you take your time. And thank you very much, Zach. Good mod. If anybody else in chat wants in at this point, since we only have like 2 subs in, so no one in, you're more than welcome to join us. If not, we'll probably hop in momentarily as soon as Ranson's back.
I can be a good mod when I'm the only one active.
Otherwise, you just show the responsibilities on everyone else.
Mayhaps.
Wow, I see how it is. I picked my staff wisely.
Love you if you end up hearing this, Har.
Har just goes back to watch the vlog. What the fuck?
That is the backup mod.
I mean, to be fair, I progressively had some less mods considering Amu's not. Amu's technically a mod, but he's like rarely here. Nick's a mod, but he's never here. And then Spider quit partway into last year. So.
I noticed he kind of poofed.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he sometimes TNT Pika, but then I also noticed that, like, I think I saw his account on Twitter, but like with a different username. I don't know.
That I don't know about, but I do know that. Oh, and alright, you're back, Reeds. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, like, he basically, like, it wasn't like anything bad, but he was like, you need to focus on other stuff, so he left or just kind of like, left a lot of like Discord stuff, and he's like, yeah. And I was like, alright, if you're gonna leave Discord, then I'm gonna have to take your moderator privilege away. And he's like, that's fine, I understand. So, that's missing the TLDR, but it wasn't like a bad thing or anything. But anyways, I guess we're good at this rate, so we can queue it whenever.
Hey. Oh, that was
Okay, I'll find out in a moment.
I saw like a line of people as I was entering that area too, as he asked earlier, that were also going here, so I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of story progressors.
Yeah. Because this is the first weekend with it.
Oh my... I just now noticed this on the keyboard. Why do my arrow keys have W?
Yes, I love when the lyrics go square next, square next.
Okay, I'll grab you.
There he is! There he is!
It's him, gentlemen.
As two will I. Come!
Wait, is this a vocal theme?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it actually says gentlemen! Oh my god!
Ooh.
Also, then you can tech first if you want. Oh my god, I need this orchestrion.
That'll be extreme only, I believe.
That's you imply I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I tech. Well, whatever.
Well.
Oh right. Oh, well.
I like how I said you can tech first and I do it anyway.
I'll probably host the FC session like I did with Barbaricia.
I'm fine with that.
I brought it up yesterday too, and Cam sounded interested, so yeah.
So, maybe if when our timers reset, you go first. I'll wait.
No, I fucked up. That was just my time. I'm done.
Alright, any, mini, money, mo. Iblis is going to do the first tech next time, okay.
I didn't even see the triangles on there.
No, now that you say that, I feel like it could be other shapes.
Time for you to enjoy the fact you're physical ranged.
Alright. Oh, I feel what thing? Bacon.
Dude, it's Suzaku. We're playing more DDR. We're bopping beats.
Because of the increased like half time for healers in general, this phase is actually not bad for them too.
Also, then you can tech. I am not pressing it this time.
Use it. Well, I thought you said you.
One of you do it. I'm holding on to my presence of mind until I see it. Okay.
Listen, I want to be I see the
I am so close to out-DPSing the black page, dang it. Okay.
This is my favorite.
Sick.
This is
Oh,
my
dang.
favorite.
Position that perfectly. Okay. Okay, if they won't do it, I will. He's targetable. Hold on for 2 minutes if you're about to move one.
Oh, right.
Red, worthy enough to try. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he did it. He's showing us what's underneath.
Dude, he's showing us his leg.
You are the first to behold this form.
Scandalous.
Leg.
We almost made me spill my drink. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be greedy, take center, because I want to heal everybody. So many is not actually technically greedy, but yeah.
Wait, did we just overlap again?
Nope, I held off.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, dude, I forgot about that.
I didn't process all of that there. I'll be real.
Don't. I can't process that. That's too bad.
Want some innocence?
No, I was actually getting innocence a lot as I played on my freaking
Did the Paladin mitigate that? Oh, they did, but they have a volume stack, okay. I was like, that was so much. Oh, okay. This right here can randomize. I sometimes need to be a spread instead.
Well, now the boss play makes it a lot worse. The boss play makes it a lot worse, right?
I love this. So
Oh, it's really cool.
I
God, they did such a good job with the Archfiend fights.
I know, I'm so happy. Dang, this warrior really knows the positions to keep up time during that. Oh, can I crit this? Dang it. And then he just repeats.
Beating. How does he do that if he's dead? Haha, I'm a funny streamer. Please like and subscribe.
So on the extreme, he could rotate both of the red segments instead. And he can put 2 ropes on fire. And sometimes it'll be a rectangle AoE instead of a triangle cone.
Why is this Aura in between her legs? Between Rubicante's legs? Like she's right there.
I mean, I understand that feeling. Sometimes you just want to nuzzle up yourself.
Wait! He's G-posting! He's G-posting at it!
He's actually G-posing. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna do the same thing once everyone laughed, but... I actually have a really bad G-pose in mind.
Wait, the last emote he used was dope too. Oh goodness.
Oh goodness.
No. Hey, you gotta come. I get to come.
Hold on.
Here.
Here we go. No,
This
Crow,
is just a wild
don't look
one.
at me.
I actually got a recording of using LB3 in front of him because White Mage LB3 because I wanted to make the joke of I wanted to return the favor when he healed me before his boss fight in Final Fantasy IV.
Oh no, not the red filter.
What God, I'm just doing the vacuum mode. There we go. Good enough.
Well, you know, it's 18 plus stream, yes? So.
Yes. Alright, thank you two very much for joining me, and thank you, Ransom, as well. I saw you left call already, so I'm gonna kick everyone out.
Enjoy the end of the story. See you
later.
Ciao.
And I messed it up. I'll post that screenshot later. That's funny as shit, though. That's all 4 archfiends down.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed. You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Oh god, that was a cool fight though. I liked that.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
Oh, I'm saving that clip later because your reaction was perfect.
Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever.
God, why does Goldust have such a suave voice?
Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
Our final fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
He said the thing!
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own.
Also, is it really bad? I just had a terrible idea for another G pose whenever I get this Ruby Conte fight again. I have a really bad idea for another one.
Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Well, to be fair, Scarm and Barbarici don't exactly get that. They're just kind of trapped in crystals forever. Not exactly dead, but not living.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn, you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Whoa, alright, we got zero development. Look at all the zero development we got this patch.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Also, this shot really emphasized the pixels in Zero's hair, and I'm...
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Of course, it is Final Fantasy IV after all.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Damn, they made Ruby Conte really fucking cool in this. – They made Ruby Conte really cool. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I am glad I arrived in time to speak with Ruby Conte. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. Gods revel, lands tremble. I think this is our final quest. There's only more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Y'shtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps. But better that the gate be destroyed than you use to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduda and rejoin the others. Fun little patch, gotta say. Like the boss fight. I'm not sure if I like Ruby Conte's fight or Barbarich's fight more. Both are pretty cool though. I do admit I like the Archfiends were done pretty good, like were done pretty well here. I think Ignazzo was probably done the worst of them all. The different feels. I mean, true. They do have different feels to them. Like, you're not wrong about that, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how like a good way to word what I'm trying to say, but both fights just were well done. But I'm not sure which one I like more. I might warm up to Ruby Conte's more though. I will do it more because I will be farming the extreme. Since I do farm all the extremes. Also, the reason I'm so low on these totems is I got other cats already. Well, minus this. I don't have to pity this one, but I pity the other two. As you can see, both returned hail and whole. Your friends have arrived not too long ago. And they're party with the star trap. Shall I show you in? Also, I saw a Raven Nightbane, and I was like, wait, that's not Rainston, is it? Yeah, no, I figured it out. Catch you later. Alright. You have a good time, TJ. Talk to you later. As if you had to do some Fridays right in.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity. The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Yeah, you can say almost impossible, considering we have no way back.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
We probably have one somewhere we're just not thinking about.
Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I don't think we need to wish you luck when we know you got this, but alright.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here. Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
I'm just saying I better see some Thancred coming up.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
God.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Poor Vitra. Before you leave, I'd once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Stavrir been saved yet again. And before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. And the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Azadal's legacy. There must be another way to travel to the void. And together, we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead for our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. And I believe that's our story. Well, minus these cutscenes. she is.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few are as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
I might be a little rusty on my Final Fantasy IV, but that don't look good.
At long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
He's in the pit. He is in the pit. Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. To be continued. There it is. Fiend Slayer. Yeah. And I know we're not quite done yet. We do have a little more to go, but I need to look up where this last little bit is. Because I do not know the name of the quest. There it is. Okay. Because we have a little bit of backstory to go through. Ooh, we get an orchestrion for this one. Okay. If it isn't Mr. Squirrel, since last we spoke, I have continued keeping an eye on the Void Sun. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but the forms being what they are, they cannot have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if They were likely strong to Rats and Han. They've also been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. I'd say your world is pretty interesting too, from what I remember. So you've enjoyed hearing my tales. I'd be glad to share more with you. Once I found the rest of me, that is. You just have more knowledge of mighty void state, you see. The sensation. Could it be? Yes, I feel them. The rest of myself. They're very close now. There's 4 of them. Unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me, and I might be whole again. As before, by way of hidden, they will tell you about powerful void scent in their pasts. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps it's a good place to start. Most of its fellows have appeared in the city, and you had best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I'll leave the creatures in your capable hands. Okay, let's see what these all got to say. The Dharma was supposed to start, so let's learn about our archfiends and their past lives and then wrap this all up. You've been looking for me, you say. Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and I have a relic, but it ended up being washed away. I tried to get back upstream so against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. For all that effort, I like nothing more than to reunite with themselves. If you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. Nothing but small fry. See that mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. I don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big until I can afford a halfway decent rod. I'll put up with this tired old fishing pole. I know that feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. You know, I'm something of a fisherman myself. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's aether, and nearly any fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we'd have food in our bellies. Ugh, excuse me. So I'm assuming this is about Cagnazzo? On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assumed he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turned out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. Either there were fish to catch, this is how I'm going to live out my days, sitting endlessly with a pole in hand. It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. And the next, he blurted out, "That's it. If there's a war, I'm going to fight too. That way I won't be bored at least. And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off, right into the thick of the conflict. Huh, so whoever this is Cagnazzo's brother. Damn it! It's over. Just straight up decks the dude with a helmet on. Ugh. Who the hells are you? Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated. Now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you would consider serving me. You'd be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. He's literally just about to turn and deck him, too. Yup. What is the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? Friend? I'm just after some excitement, so come on, give it to me! He legit just wants to fight. There you are, thank heavens. What are you thinking, taking on Morias with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive. Yes, I've never felt so alive. Where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm going to live for the thrill of battle. I'll seek out those stronger than me, and give them all a taste of my fist. Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior, the man who would arrive unannounced on a battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately, before disappearing again. Ignazio, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know that my brother still lived. Yeah, sorry he's not anymore, though. Kinda had to. It was only when I became a voidsent that I came to understand my brother. To understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free from my own unchanging existence. And still me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he was a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a voidsent. If he had a chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life. A proper one. Thanks to you, I can relive those old memories. And with that, I best go and join my other selves. Be seeing you. Oh, there's a couple yet. I do admit though, I like the appreciation for Cagnazzo. It actually like gives me more character because he's like the one I remember the least about. He probably wants you to go in it. Well, alright then. That wasn't what I expected to say. Actually, you know what? We are gonna go in. Quote unquote with her, I guess. We will head to. We'll head that one. We're gonna treat it like it's a pathway. What business does a mortal have with me? So the rest of me are safe, thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. No sooner had we arrived in this room than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention, and after scrambling hither and yon, managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Well, there's another place for storing it right there. Well, I recognize two of these tops these are wearing. I know that's the Moon Ward. That's the Moon Ward healing, and I recognize that's the Iblis tanking set. They say there's a mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. Not like our chances of just the three of us. Level means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's an adventure without a little danger? I'm really not sure about this. To only throw yourself into danger. It's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we avoids it are quite risk averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. Okay, so this is going to continue on with Cagnazzo. Cool. Yeah, okay. His name was Cagnazzo. There was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were. All fell before him. Yet, despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied. And through a chance meeting, he will learn the reason why. That you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. To whom do I speak? I am Cagnazzo, and I bet you're the one they say seeking out the strong. Well, if it's battle you want, then you need look no further. Lest you understand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, you see that it is you who seek out the strong. Why? When you're hungry, you devour. It doesn't matter who. You're like right now when you stroll into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend. The source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is saved there? So pure and sublime. So much of it unripe to burst. And yet, I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see? It is not for aether that you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water. Nay, not say that of a raging torrent will sedate you. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Why do I feel as though I remember something important? Whoever you are, I would know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself, he could go on to his rest forever satisfied. For that day forth, Cagnaz tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. Man really was just bored of his life and was like, I want to fight and punch things. A yearning so strong nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you to, mortal? Sounds like, honestly, it sounds like Xenos. Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world. It has been worth every bit of danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Hello, stranger. You're a challenger too? See this house, and there's the thing to open up part of their treasure vault in an effort to love spirits in the city. Yeah, I don't recognize that DPS top. I also like how they're just color coordinated. Treasure dungeon you can go into. Isn't that one of the treasure maps from what I remember, or is it something else? The rest of me here too. What a relief. Just a little expansion. Okay. I was taking in the sight. It's in the village nearby, but I realized I had become separated. I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There's so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. Father, what is this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Azadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matanga tribes. An act which laid the foundation for the nation, of Ratzahan. So it's thanks to him that we all get along. Ah, tomb, a place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. My mother, who died in the Contra Memoria, and the ones who laid her to rest. Long, long ago, there were two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skill at their training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. One day, fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. It is time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. So it was the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. There's not one left. No, don't. Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Your mother? Please save her, I beg you. What do I do? Since I have no choice. What? She's turned into a crystal. I said that I would save the world, but I couldn't save even a single life. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way. And yet... In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Ruby Conte. The mage returned to his mountain, where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone, he etched the words of admonishment and continued his training alone. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found that a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, he told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day, he regained something he had lost. Descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. Yeah, it does, I guess. I'll have to look back at that arena a little more next time I'm in there, but as sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness. The This comfort's great, if with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I like to believe that the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time to rejoin the others. It was nice talking to you, mortal. Also, I'm gonna wait for this person to go in cutscene so I can play with this robe a little bit. It does go a little longer than I expected, but it is a nice looking robe. I like it, but I don't like it as much as I thought I would, which is sort of weird to think about. Oh, that actually looks really good in pastel pink. I mean, I like it. Just not as much as I thought I would. What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like when I like. I rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Wow. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you spend more time on leisure. You're truly strange creatures. I mean, to be fair, at least in America, we're very much of a work till you die mentality. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. Also, when do I get the veil without the hat? When can I wear this on Dancer? Like, come on. Let me just wear a veil as a Dancer game without the Thanirian turban. Because literally, that veil is from the Thanirian turban, but they just got rid of the turban itself and gave us the veil. It exists! Just let me wear it. But the sisters, but tending to this mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I wish it wasn't me. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void sign I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Like the mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Even the night and day existed, we voids don't rely upon light, yet he persisted. But perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. Rubicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him. And so, when I chanced to find the beacon gunned out, I made certain to let him know. For a time out of his mind, for a time out of mind, the searching continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending to it but a mage of considerable might? With such power, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flame served not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. And what purpose do they serve? I cannot say for certain. It is simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. It would seem you like the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun, which once shone its light upon creation. Though it set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it. Through your flames, you sought to recreate the sun's journey. Excuse me, I'm going to also die to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you? Who can unearth memories buried in the deepest recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see the sun rises again. According to the mysterious night, a price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed. To which Ruby Conte replied, I have sworn to use my powers to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flames, then I shall bear responsibility for the sin. Thus did he choose his path, of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me, as an undying flame. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm to me. Since coming here and basking in the sun, I have been reminded of all we had lost. I understand Ruby Conte better now. Understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world the way it was. To him, it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it felt great to take a scrum down memory lane. With that, I shall now rejoin the others. Of my own volition, of course. Found the last of the Void Scent, and head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Let's jump down. Well, that was neat. I kind of like this. I feel like Barbarisha probably had my favorite story. Like Ruby Conte's feels a little weird to me, but I also actually like Hagnazo's a lot more too. And then Skarm's just a piece of shit. You did it! You found all of me! I trust I have held my part of the bargain and told you about more mighty Void Scent. So you come across paths with them. The tales may not help you in the battles ahead. I dare say they gave you something to think upon. As mortals, then Void Scent, then Archfiends, these trouble souls fought with all their being. And now their fight is over. Well, I myself have I've only heard the tales from the others. If I'm to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again. Which I can do now, thanks to you. So all of them are accounted for? Then by all means, I'll tell them return to the way they were. In before, huh? We're missing more? Without further ado then, to me, myselves. Oh, nope. At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need to fear. And that which each of us had experienced since coming here, it's as if I had experienced it all for myself. I say it again, but this world truly is a fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must! I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel that it's more of a danger. Yeah, with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return to whence the way it came. Whatever should we do now? What's this I see? Oh, it's Voidsent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though. This is much farther than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision has improved. This be the cumulative effort of our experiences here. What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance. Amazing! Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading voids in a breeze. If this creature would agree to assist us in this manner, I'm confident that I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Interesting proposal, my guy. Oh, if it means I can remain in this world, then I would have gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind to make myself useful. Thank you for everything. That's that. That you got. I can play it real fast. Hold on. Let's head to... We'll head to the apartment real quick. Keep the Thavnerian vibe going. Which, by the way, I did update the apartment, so... I updated the apartment also, and I guess while I'm thinking about it, I do have a 14 contest. That is not the right command. I do have a glam contest coming up, so if you guys are wanting to join for some Mog Station goodies and all that, I recommend checking that out. All the details are in that tweet, so yeah. Let's go ahead and listen to this request. Somewhere in the world, ambitions rise. Let's listen to this real quick. Ooh, it's this song. Okay. Well, there you go. You get this orchestrion if you get all the backstory for the Archfiends. Yeah, I think that's going to conclude stream for me today. We went for like 4.5 hours. We actually got this done a lot faster than I anticipated. I'm gonna be real. And I'm not gonna make you listen to more in the balance. Yeah, that does it. A fun little patch. The story felt a smidgen short to me, but yeah, it's a pretty quick MSQ. And now there's just the Alliance raid left, so I'm almost done with all the new content. And then after that, I guess it's just back to P8S prog, which I hope to maybe get back to that next weekend. We'll see. And Mount Farmer, yeah, I still need to farm 4 and yeah, it'll be P8S, Alliance raid, and then EX4 and 5. Because I need at least 1 totem to fill in the slot. But anyways, I think that's going to do it for me for today. Because I need to also figure out dinner. So with that, thank you guys very much for watching today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you didn't have it already, please hit the follow button. Or if you enjoyed it and haven't already, please hit the follow button. It really helps me out a lot more than you guys know. Want to financially support me, the stream, and all the goodies that happen on here, please consider subbing, gifting a sub, donating. I understand money is tight for a lot of people, so please don't spend what you don't have. Focus on your own lives first. Want to hop in the Discord? Here's a link for you. You do need to be in the Discord if you want to hop in the contest, which I linked for earlier. And don't forget to follow me on social medias and all that. So, thank you all very much for watching tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it from each and every single one of you. You guys are awesome. And I think that about does it for me. So once again, thank you all very much. I will catch you guys tomorrow for the Alliance raid. And as a reminder, if you want to vote for what I play for the Alliance raid, go ahead and just click on the Discord and then click the little poll channel. If I get you an invite, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you all very much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, friends.